here we are, part 20 of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Last stream was Thursday. It's Sunday. I don't remember. I did push main story. Let's do it. Let's just do it. Let's just go. Let's continue. We'll get into it. I got a little bit of a nap in. Do I still... Oh, I still have the night potion. Oh, God, I've got lots of potions on. Okay. Oh, yeah, we're this kind of dapper now. Not as conspicuous as we used to be. And we were going to go over on this path, I think, to speak to Hashtel. And then go up to the Dry Devil. Which I believe means following along this. We'll go across. There might be some laundry or something around there. I'll pull up the map a bunch, but... Oh my God, stop.
You silly mutt.
You silly mutt.
Look what I have for you.
Everything looks goofy with the night potion. It's not laundry. Is that right where I thought? No, never mind.
Quick!
Horse shit. Nothing. Although I guess I have been around here before.
Quick!
It curves up. Okay. This is actually the way I want to go.
Go!
Go! Alright, they're about the same. I know I'm on the right path. Trying to get to the D.
Quick!
Get me to the D. Trying not to hit her, but the pathing. Oh my God.
Go!
Go. God, I'm already lost. Okay. Okay. If I go further, if I just go pick the southernmost path and hope it goes to the west. Ugh. This Nighthawk potion needs to go away.
Quick. Go. Quick.
Quick.
God.
What is this? Oh, this is a big ass place. This is a nice Malashov. Oh, Malashov. God,
What is
everything's...
this? Search.
What?
Aye. Come here.
I almost want to look up like when Mutt barks. Oh my goodness. See, these are the problems. Oh, with the strong Nighthawks I make. Okay.
Christ almighty.
You won't talk to me? What time is it? Oh, pretty early. Yield trader. Probably still closed.
Welcome, goodman.
Oh, no, they're open.
Greetings, my
Greetings.
I'll have a look at the...
Do I have armorer's kits? I don't know. Henry's doll maker. Oh, my fucking poisons. Okay. Oh, the Malashov fort. Oh! The fort and then the tower. Which is where I'm supposed to be doing stuff here. Oh, I have 14 armorer's kits.
Word about the Well,
What would you say?
we're getting close. I'm glad you found what you were looking for, sir.
Samesies? Well, hello, housewife. Well, hello, housewife. God, this is a nice little... Oh, a carpenter. An archery master.
What would you like, sir?
What do you have?
Old field crossbow, 300. I feel like I could sell him more stuff. Heavenly Kingdom die. A miraculous playing die. Sent down from the Heavenly Kingdom to Earth. I don't know what that means. since he is always right and can never lose, I kind of want to... You have 169. I can give you a wolf ear. Is that chill? Are we chill with a wolf ear? Yeah.
Word about the... Huh. Aye. Thank you, sir. And come again.
Hi. And a hired hand. Actual carpenter, a drawing rack.
What are you doing here?
Okay, though, we got the fast travel. And then we can head up this way. We'll go out towards the south. Oh my god, this Nighthawk needs to go.
Good.
Suppose I could just wait it out. That would probably work. Unless it's IRL time, but I can't remember. Wait, is that the fortress right there? No, that's not. That's something else.
Quick.
Maybe I should save. Okay, doesn't have anything here. Although we do know oh, there's a you dig there. Okay. First floor, second floor, third floor, fourth floor. Let me look through the quest again because Master himself, I managed to turn the entire situation to our advantage. If we promised not to make his crimes public, Vavak promised to leave Kunzlin alone. Plus, he's going to give us intelligence on Sigismund. I'll need horses so we can quickly escape once I'm free. All right, we'll speak to Hashtal first.
Quick. Die. This horse. Die.
He's a very lovely horse. Oh, because we'll need horses. That's why.
Go.
That's why we're going here. Duh. He's a horse guy. Ooh, a herb garden. Sure is. Are you hashed out? Dandelion, thistle, marigold, eyebright. Thistle, dandelion. I'm sure I've got marigold, but hey. Hello? God, this would be a fun tree to just climb. New perk point. New perk point? Charisma higher than 20. Your armor will be considered 15 higher. Changes in your reputation, good or bad, spread more widely across the land and among different groups of people. This could be good for us. This could affect places we haven't. This could be bad. You know what? Let's be memorable. Dare to be different, chat. Or don't. I'm a streamer, not a cop. Okay, if I wait. Oh, it does. Okay. Actually, it seems.
Silly doggy.
Oh, yeah, the Nighthawk potion is gone. Let's go. Yo, what's up, Rain? How was your weekend? I've got Bowman's Brews that I haven't used. Alright, let's go talk to Haskell. Wait, Miller Herman. Oh, I saved you. Oh shit, it's come full circle.
A miller without a mill is like a fish out of water. As it happens, I know of an abandoned mill not far from here.
What? You really got rid of those bastards? They're really dead?
Aye. Every last one of them. They deserve to suffer a lot more for your son's death.
God, you're an angel in the flesh. You must have been sent to us by heaven itself. I thought they were going to kill my whole family.
Fortunately, that didn't happen. So you can go home now, Miller.
God be with you, Henry. God be with you. I am greatly indebted to you. Here, take this. You saved my family.
20
If
groschen.
you ever need to, stop by any time. Take care.
Nice. Kind of forgot about that. What's up, Lion? Good evening, Lord Mighty. What a fine night we have, may I say? Huzzah, you may. 'Tis a fine night indeed. Although now I'm trying to think of lines from, is it Role Models? What's the one with Joe Latrulio? And they LARP. I think that's Role Models. Played like 17 hours of Schedule 1. Feels like the Alchemy in KCD. I've seen bits of that game. Huzzah and good morrow. I used to know a lot more because there's a bunch of outtakes too. Where is this guy? Where is this guy? Where do you think he's a wise guy? Oh. What's new? Let's trade.
I'll have a look at...
I don't think I'm changing anything on my horse. Wait, Aesop. Oh, that's right. I can make this. I just didn't have all the ingredients. He's got 420. Praise it and blaze it. Rastafari. Okay, he's only got 420.
What can you do, sir?
I'm going to my horse for all my... Yeah, wait a minute. Got all this blacksmithing stuff. Oh, I have more armorer's kits? Holy shit. Okay, I guess I got rid of most of my horse stuff then. I just didn't get rid of these things. Lots of armor here that are still... Damn, these are still marked stolen? That's crazy. When your mind says, I want a game, but your body's like, who the fuck you think you is? Nah, straight to bed for you. That's kind of where, I got home. You know what? Yes, I know. That does suck. Especially, like, you might actually have some time, but your body's, like, just... Like, maybe you even sit down. Maybe you start a game up, and then you're just, like, doing the... And then you holding Shift W off of a cliff, or scrolling endlessly through a menu, just, you know. Head resting against microphone. There was a clip. Unfortunately, I have no idea what happened to it. It was like me playing like the Battlefield 2042 demo with a couple friends, and it's just like me running against a box and slowly just... And then I wake up and I'm like, oh shit. But there's also been times where I don't think it's been clipped, but I can tell, like, I'll close my eyes because it's just like, you know, you hear the galloping of your horse or something, and it's just, or you're just that tired. Want to play Enzo today, but made myself be productive. Nice. Taking a break from sending out press releases. Are you excited? 2042 is a boring game anyways. I heard they made it better. I didn't give it a chance. I pre-ordered like the big edition of that, and I was severely let down, and I refunded it. And I don't remember what I did with the money, but it was better than whatever the fuck I would have done in that game.
Maybe next time, then.
Oh, I can wash my horse.
I'd like my horse bathed, brushed, and its hooves and tack cleaned.
I will get right to it. Coin up.
$50 up front. I'm not productive and also can't give myself motivation to play shit I want to. Where does that land me? That lands you... Well, I think you know exactly where that lands you. I'm sorry to hear that.
What if I offered you this much? It's just a horse.
Just a horse washing? You know what? Make it 51.
That works for me. Why not?
Here you go then.
Plus, now that my reputation spreads further...
Now then, where is this beauty of yours?
The stableman is taking proper care of your horse.
All finished.
Is that an aware? Is that a Bomberman aware?
Time.
Oh, despair aware. That's a stick emote. It's an unfortunate emote. I'm sorry it applies. Mein Horse, you're clean.
Good.
Missing the artist bio and social links. Oh shit. Never done this before. Write this shit down. Write the shit down you're forgetting. And save a document. Because maybe you'll never remember because you're like, oh shit, I gotta do. Write it down.
Careful.
That's something that even though I've not done it, I feel like it's meta advice that I think applies. So then your next release, boom, it's just right there. Oh my gosh, why is...
What's new here at Malashov?
Nothing much. If you're looking for a job, try your luck elsewhere.
The Rootard sent me.
The Ruthard sent me.
What's that to do with me? Those days when Ruthard was the Lord of Malashov are over. I don't want to have anything more to do with him, so you can be on your way.
He sends you his regards. And he asked me to remind you that he's still paying for masses for your family. As the two of you agreed.
Sakura. Nobody knows about that but him.
That's why he told me. So you'd be sure I really did come from them, and this isn't a trick.
Exactly. I mean, T-Pain was
That
head bobbing to it.
things. Sorry for being a bit hostile like.
I get it, hashtag.
Times are tough. A man can't be sure of anything. Good to hear that Sir Kunzlin still has a few friends left. Give him my greetings, and thank him for still honoring our agreement.
Sure. I'll pass that on to him.
So, tell me, what did the Rothard send you for?
Bob's Burgers hat? Wait, which one? Mine? Or his? Because none of these scream Bob's Burgers to me, but it's also been a while.
It's been a while.
Since I have watched it. If T-Pain likes my music, that means something. Exactly. Like, if he didn't like it, he would have had a lot more to say than just, like... I mean, his friends were talking about the album art, but... he was just sitting there, just... Okay, I don't think I could tell him about the secret passage. Fuck. Friends, what are those? What are these? Fuck. You know what? He seems like he's genuinely... And I don't think Rosa said not to tell anybody. I mean, it's a secret passage, so I should keep it secret. Just kill him. I need him. I need him to not be killed by anybody.
I'm planning a certain enterprise. Something that the new lord of the castle certainly won't be happy about.
An enterprise, you say? I reckon it's best not to ask what that might be, eh?
That would be wise. And I need you to get fresh, fast horses ready for me.
That's quite a lot you're asking of me. A fresh, fast horse don't come cheap. But fine, since you're from Sir Kunzlin, I'll have it ready for you. Somewhere a bit further from here so I don't get in the shit if things go...
Of course. The last thing I want is to endanger you.
You don't need shit,
unnecessarily.
brother.
And the
Exactly.
promise to pay for the horse if it comes
So
to
stop
any
giving
harm.
it to me.
All right. So look, here next to the stud farm, there's a kind
Oh.
of band of rocks
not-
below the
I don't know what I
forest.
meant to hit
When
there.
you go alongside the rocks to the end, you'll find a wooded copse not far from the castle. There's a well-trodden patch of ground there, so that's where I'll have that horse ready for you. Hopefully, nothing will happen to him if I just leave him there. Recently, there's been wolves and wild dogs sniffing around here, so we have to watch out for the animals.
Thanks. I'm obliged to you.
You ought to be. I wish you the best of luck. I reckon you'll need it.
These TikTok sounds. It was one TikTok sound. It was one. Hey, we gotta save. I'm a feature, not a bug. You are a feature. The hell? I just tell. Hold on. I think I can teleport. Parkour. Nice one.
That's a good one.
Good, you can't pose them in photo mode. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Okay, what am I doing? What am I doing? Find the old chapel. Secret passage leads to Malashov. I have to find its entrance, dig my way inside so I can get to the castle unobserved. The path to it is well hidden, however. Rosa said to start looking at the crossroads by Hashtal's stud farm. Okay. There I'll find a white wayside shrine. Okay. From there I should see a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it I should find an old chapel. Behind that should be a horse. It is the old chapel roan. Once inside, say the password Pink Pony Club. I have to look through its arch, which will reveal the next place I should continue. Told my girlfriend I was a feature, not a bug. She made hold on to an Ethernet cable that was plugged into her laptop and started typing shit on the visuals. And it worked, right? Maybe I should get out of my nice clothes. Just a little patty thief. Don't worry about me. I asked her if she was EA because the bug was never patched. See, that works for early access or Electronic Arts. Not all early access. Hashtag, hashtag not all early access. You can make Ethernet cables. Do they work?
Come here, boy.
All right, shrine. And then rocks. I forgot already. From there, I should see a group of stones by the side of the road, and behind it, I should find an old chapel. That's stones. Wait, that doesn't make sense, though. Old stones. This isn't very hidden. And we dig?
This must be the chapel Rosa was talking about. I was supposed to look through its arch for some old ruins. Well, let's see.
Okay. And then, oh, that looks dangerous. Wait. Dig this. I do dig it. Although I prefer Booker T's version because he at least, you know, asked if I could. Ah, shit. My boots are wet. Sucker. Can you dig it, sucker?
The chapel directed me here. There's no doubt about that. So somewhere around here, I have to find a stone cross, and then go in the direction the top is pointing.
Some improved hunting. Damn, 37? I'll take it. I'll take this weak Nighthawk, so it doesn't last as long. Okay, these aren't mine, but, well, they weren't mine. They're mine now. Alright, stone cross. Probably over there, but... Where is it, boy?
Search.
Search! You haven't lived until you fought Stone Cold in a grocery store. Oh. Oh. See, I thought I had... Oh, I thought it was Cold Stone. Oh, no. I got some calls to make. Ooh, a stone cross. Fine, I'll read again. Why does it keep going so down? I hate that. Stop it. Have to go down the direction shown by the top. Oh, go in the direction shown by the top of the cross. Then I should find another cross, and once again go in the direction shown by its top. According to Rosa, I should then reach a marked spot where the entrance to the secret passageway is buried. Okay. I don't know if that's the first or second one. I might have already gone off course. Nope. Where are you? Fuck. Okay. Very intentional. Just...
A cross in stone. This could be the place Rosa mentioned. I'll grab the spade and see if I'm in the right place.
You want one scoop? What? 2 scoops? What? Vanilla. Oh, I hit start digging. Oh, pulled out my torch. Something is... Mutt. It was literally mutt in the way. What's up, Unico? You're digging... Oh.
Tough job.
Tough
but it
job.
was worth it.
All right.
The way to Malashov is clear. Now I get it. Those boards were supported by beams to hold the earth above, so there didn't have to be as much of it. Hidden and firm.
Oh, he's
smart.
trying.
It's a good thing they did it that way too, so I didn't have to dig as much. Here you go. Take it.
Smoked wolf meat from a smoking wolf. Whatever that means. Now, it's best to take a lit flame into a concealed area underground. Do I want... I kind of want to put on my armor. It won't be quiet. It's literally 100. Well, we'll see. We will see. Oh, my dog's not coming with me. I have a map. So I dug. Doesn't tell me about the split. Wait. I think I want to go all the way to the end, maybe? Because there's these axes right here. But I don't... One of these is probably a dead end. Oh, yeah. I don't like that.
Fuck, that's deep. I wouldn't want to fall down there.
Am I going?
What do we have here? A ladder. In an escape, it'd be enough to pull it up, and that'd leave any pursuers stuck. I just hope it can hold one attacker.
Uh-oh. Probably not. Oh gosh, this is terrifying. I think I can take on the whole castle, though, if I'm being honest. At least if I have my gear on.
Damn it, that's cold.
Whew, she's chilly. Bird. Come on. Oh, probably supposed to get up here. More bats. Okay, this is maybe... Actually, can I just see where I am? Oh, okay. We're getting there. Probably not this way. But I gotta look. Oh.
What's this door doing here? Could it be another of the Ruthards tricks? But if this beam is dropped onto those cleats, no one would break through in a hurry. I reckon with this, any defenders could hold off their pursuers for quite some time. This will come in handy on the way back.
Ideally, I won't have any pursuers. I want nothing to do with the sewers. What am I, a ninja turtle? Oh, I see what he was saying. Close the door. And then something, maybe, or put something. I couldn't see. I'll just be tapping E all over everything.
This looks like it could be the wall of the Malashov cellars. There's no going back. This is it. All right then. Courage, Henry. Courage. You can do this.
So this must be the wall. That's in the image.
This is going to take a while.
Maybe we can fast forward. Oh, I'm trespassing. Actually, the people in here are the trespassers. What? Oh,
Ludhard and Liechtenstein are turning the Kuttenberg houses against us. Bavag will deal with Ludhard. But Liechtenstein is your concern.
oh, it's
How
him.
come you haven't caught him yet? He's slippery as an eel. He's hiding somewhere in the Jewish quarter. I sent spies to track him down, but they never came back. Flush him out of that hole of his. For fuck's sake!
Why such concern, Otto?
Otto von Duschenberg.
Gutenberg is ours. Sigismund has the reins firmly in his hands.
Me and my fucking hat.
He's got fuck all in his hands. Sigismund thought at first he'd come to terms with his brother Wenceslas, clear the way for him to the imperial throne, and take the Bohemian throne for himself. But Wenceslas couldn't even get off his drunken ass and go to Rome for the coronation. And now, the glorious Hungarian king has fallen for Jobst and his damned truce. He's been taken in by that treacherous turncoat.
Jobst betrayed Wenceslas. Then Sigismund. And now us. He fooled all of us. But what can he really do against us?
I'll tell you what. While pretending to parley, he incensed the Hungarian nobles against Sigismund.
Surely Sigismund's army can deal with that inconvenience.
Ha! He was paying his Cumans by letting them pillage Bohemia. He set half the people against him in the country he wants to rule. And now, there is nothing left to plunder.
Lies, I've been plundering like crazy.
While we are shuffling our feet here, Jobst is surely mustering an army. What are we going to do?
We've got Cabon. That'll keep Hanush and the Lipa people at bay. If they ever want to see their heir alive.
Jobst has Liechtenstein mustering other allies for him. We get him in our grasp, and the Obst will be like a fish out of water in Bohemia.
I'll drag him out of that Jewish den with my own 2 hands. Count on me, sir.
The betrayers of Christ,
Jesus.
hiding a betrayer. They are rich. All that's needed is a good pretext.
The Kuttenbergers will be quite happy if their debts to those usurers happen to go up in smoke.
Yeah.
You're learning fast, young man.
The gate open. A horseman, sir!
Anish is out of the game. The Kuttenbergers are taken care of and will catch Liechtenstein. You'll see, my friend. Good times are coming.
Your Graces, King Sigismund is convening the town council, but first he requests your presence at the Sedlitz monastery, without delay.
What's all the urgency about?
Surely you must know that yourself, sir. The captives fled Trotsky Castle and killed Istvan Toth while escaping.
What? That's not possible.
That's his boyfriend.
That's a lie.
It is true, Lord Toth is dead.
Yeah, I threw him out of a fucking tower window.
Who? Speak!
The messenger said something about Cobbler's bastard and some outlaws.
I swear, by everything that is holy, I will find that whoreson, and I will rip out his heart!
Jesus. What's with that boy?
Sir Istvan was like a father to him. We better go. Bring the horses!
I think more like a daddy.
Shame about that dog.
Jesus Christ. In his fucking chest too. Like didn't even like I feel like. God.
Lord von Burgall
Luck
had
was
to
on my
leave on
side.
important
Now to
business for
find
King
Capon
Sigismund.
and get out of
He
here.
took a small escort with him.
Holy
The
shit.
garrison is slightly weakened now. So, be extra alert on your watch.
I gotta find the book that she asked for too. Bound in red leather inlaid with gold.
If I find anybody slacking off, they'll get the whip.
You've got it, Conrad.
Okay, I think I have some potions that help me with like sneaky craftsmanship and thievery. Might as well use mine. 1 hour.
Diepold, I'll send Hyman to the gate. You'll be in charge of the southern and eastern fortifications. All right, Conrad. I'll get right on. Run along back to the garden and get some sleep. You don't fall asleep during
Fuck.
night watch. Don't worry.
Wait, can I go that way?
Know your orders. You'll be sorry if you don't. Dismissed. Don't drink too much. Got it, Conrad. That heart is starting to get on my fucking nerves. I understand. I'll get right on. And tell Rob
Oh god. don't remember where she said they're looking for me.
Who the fuck could have done it?
Fuck. Whew. I think I want to get over there. I don't know.
Third-rate daughter of some lord from who knows where, so she was actually quite lucky that old Otto took a liking to her. The thing is, everybody knows where she comes from.
Oh my
Treats her
God.
accordingly.
Bloody hell, old Otto? He'd have you whipped for that.
You're right. I better keep our lord out of my mouth and stuff her with sausage instead. So let's dig in and make the best.
I did not study my map enough. I'm looking for books. God, this is terrifying. Fuck. Too loud. Botched. God, okay, maybe I do another potion. We use this little Nighthawk. I guess if I need another one, I need another one, but... Anywhere books are found. Fuck. Oh, it's Hans. No, I'm not ready for this.
What is happening? Who are you?
Quiet. If you make a peep, we're done for.
Henry?
Brother.
Good God, Henry. What are you doing here?
What do you think I'm doing? Hunting boar? Came to save your noble arse.
My noble arse thanks you.
Thank you!
How did you get here?
I'll tell you later. Who's this?
Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. At your service.
Brabant led the defense at Kuttenberg. He's Sigismund's prisoner, same as me.
And I came very close to holding the town. Besides...
There's no time for chit-chat. He's our ally. We can't leave him behind. Right, no doubt you've got a cunning plan for us to get out of here, right? Well, let's hear it.
I'm not leaving. Like,
Of course I have a plan. Listen, I got to the fortress through a secret passageway that old Ruthard told me about.
hard.
Burgov knows
I'm
nothing
gonna use
about
that
it.
pronunciation instead of the one I've been using.
Magnifique. Very cunning.
And so far, the garrison has no idea I'm here. We're lucky von Burgov left the fortress along with von Aulitz and some of the garrison. So I'll take you to that passageway, and we'll get out of here. We'll get to the forest not far from here. I have some horses ready there. We'll be gone before you can say the Lord's Prayer.
Formidable. I call that an elegant plan. I myself had to sneak like that once during the siege of Arezzo. So, what are we...
Wait. A passage...
Well, it's just a passageway. There's a bit of water in it to wade through, but nothing we...
You can forget about it. I'm not going through any passageway.
What?
Let me
What?
repeat. No passageway.
That's
for me.
crazy.
It's not the chivalrous way.
It is not chivalrous, c'est vrai, but in our situation, it is more than delicious.
Are you yanking my pizzle?
It's not chivalrous enough for his lordship, eh? Are you kidding me? I'm saving your life if you didn't notice. Or do you think this is some kind of fucking game?
Well, in my opinion...
Fuck your opinions. No. Just no. I mean, we'll all suffocate in that passageway. Or it'll fall on our heads.
What's gonna fall on us, damn it? If I got in that way, we can get out, too. It's completely safe. So stop acting like a madman and let's go.
He's claustrophobic.
I can't do it. I'm afraid of small, dark spaces. Ever since that tower fell on me in Nabokov, and I was stuck under the ruins, I just can't. I'm sorry, Henry. There has to be another way.
Have you come up with some ingenious plan for getting out of here?
What do I know? We could maybe break down the gate.
Un moment. Henri? You said that von Bergov left. Is that not so?
Yes.
And what about horses? Are there any horses left here?
I think there's a couple, yeah. In the lower courtyard.
Très bien. That will be enough. We just have to get to them, but I think we could get there stealthily. It is not far from the tower to the stables. Then you simply open the gate, et voila, we are gone. Just like I escaped when surrounded by that
He's got a story for
English
everything.
dog, John Oakwood.
Hate it.
It may not be the best plan. It was not back then either. But we simply have no other choice.
Oh, we do have a choice.
Time has passed. The fortress is quiet.
That's a wonderful plan. But we need to...
Exactement. To have a proper piece of steel in my hand again. Preferably Milanese, although I would be satisfied.
Give a weapon. I don't have this.
Damn it, Henry. Stop.
Mince. But I
don't have anything for you.
I certainly hope...
Merde.
I'll go ahead and scout it out. When there's a suitable moment, I'll...
And how will you...
Well, the stables can be seen from the entrance hall. If you signal us with a torch from next to the horses, we'll head towards you.
Agreed. Good idea. Wait for my light.
But you must be absolutely certain that the way is clear. If you have any doubt, do not risk our lives. Better to come back to us.
True. And if we don't hear from you or see your signal for a long time, we'll try to make it on our...
Précisément. We cannot sit here.
Right. Got it. I'm off.
Brabant,
If I can find it.
keep watch by the stairway.
Okay.
I'll go to the window and wait for Henry's signal.
I think it would be better if you watch the stairs.
Imagine there's weapons like in here. A hunting sword? Sure, I'll repair it too. Might need another Nighthawk. A weak one though, so it doesn't last a million years. Okay. Alright.
I have a weapon.
Fine. Thanks, Henry.
A shitty hunting sword. Wait, is this... Oh. Fuck, what if the book has just been like on... Honestly, I'm just going to repair this one too and give it to him. He said anything will do.
I have some...
Très bien, give it. Now I will show you.
Okay, I cannot go without getting this book though. Okay, quests. Bound in red leather inlaid with gold. I don't know if that's going to help me at all, actually. And it could be literally anywhere. Does the map of Malashov Tower. One, two, three, four. Oh, yes. Did I do this already? Maybe they would prefer one of those instead. Okay. Is that a person there? He's passed out. Take a couple of these, my dog will love them. I mean, I think it's clear. Fuck, do I have to like take them out?
Huh?
Wait, this is a different place. Fuck. Okay, because I have to get to... Where's he going? Wait. Can we just go this way?
The horses are here. As soon as it's safe, I should give Cape on the signal.
I feel like I'm in a good spot and should maybe save. Alright, what does this guy do? This might be one of the last ones to worry about. God, I'm gonna wish I had saved for sure. Got a dog. Wish I could bury it. Okay. I think we're safe. How do I give us?
Well, that's that. Now I just need to wait for Capon. Lord Jesus Christ, stand by our side.
As long as they're fucking quiet, not telling stories. cutscene. Let's go. Let's go. And I got her book. I have to go pee after this. Cutscene's over.
I must admit, mes amis, the last time I have had such a suspense was when I was rescuing the King of France.
Oui, monsieur, you're surely brave. And fortune favors the brave. Free at last!
Again. Free at last again.
Thank you for coming for me, Henry. You're a great friend. The best I could wish for.
Okay, that's... I gotta really go to the bathroom, so we're gonna do that. We are back, and it's gonna hopefully resume right into the cutscene that we were in the middle of. Well, not really cutscene, but yap sesh.
Today, you may also count me among your friends.
Hell yeah, brother.
Vauquelin Brabant, chevalier, aventurier et voyageur. I'm at your service.
This guy's a
And
bard,
I have
isn't
an
he?
excellent idea. In your honor, I shall name my new horse after you.
Pleased to meet you, Sir Vacula.
My name is Vauquelin.
Vauquelin?
Vauquelin. Vauquelin.
Vauquelin... would you mind if I just call you Brabber?
Brabant. En.
Brabant?
Que peut-on y faire? It will
I
have
mean,
to do.
if you're not
Do
gonna say the
concern
T, then
yourself,
not...
Mon ami. Clearly, you are not talented in the art of conversation. But at least you have
What?
courage.
Not talented in the art of conversation? Hold on, let me switch to my noble ways. But also, well, just in case we get caught. Put on my armor. Doesn't matter if we're loud. We have a yapper with us anyways. Not talented in the art of conversation? Okay, I guess my speech is only 22. But still. Oh, all of these are close to 30, except for drinking. Which I really only do when I save.
And of our skills. You carried out the entire operation truly brilliantly. I could not have done it much better myself.
Much better.
And look, mon ami, how the fresh air suits Monsieur Chapon. He has finally stopped drawing in self-pity.
What self-pity, damn it? I was locked up for days in a tiny stinking room.
Ah, come now, mon cher. Luck was simply not on your side for once. That is all. Now we are finally free. The time has come for grand deeds. I did not waste my time in captivity. I fought everything over diligently. Listen.
Please, I'd prefer not to.
What's troubling you, Sir Hans?
What do you think? It all turned to shit again, and I ended up in captivity. I'm thankful at least that Hanush won't have to pay von Bergov a ransom for me. I've never lived that down. But I'll still have to listen to another lecture from him about how useless I am. Or do you have a different feeling about our Trotsky mission?
True. Not everything went according to plan. Actually, almost nothing went to plan. But at least I finally got revenge on Istvan. That Horston got what he deserved. Believe me.
My Christ, you got Istvan! That's welcome news. No one will
Although
miss that fucker.
his
Nice
bow
work,
is going to take it
but
out on lots of people,
I
probably.
don't think that'll help me much with Hanush.
At least we know now that von Bergov was just hoodwinking us and has no intention of standing against Sigismund.
That is for sure. And you certainly outsmarted him in the end. I will bet that Sigismund will scold him more than Hanush would Chapon. Mes amis, nous sommes libres. We are free. That is an opportunity we must seize. I still have enough tricks up my sleeve that I will perform for Sigismund now.
But first, I'd need to get good and drunk.
C'est facile. I know how it can be
Basil,
arranged.
is that easy?
There is one very pretty vineyard
It's easy in
nearby.
Spanish. I don't know about French.
The owner has been my friend since the time I...
Don't start.
Yeah, he's got a dandelion, or just general bard.
Such destruction and havoc.
War. Monsieur
Okay, we're opening up parts of the map. Love that. Heading from Malashov. Where are we even going? Grund, still not a fan. Kudenberg fucking loves us. Shitoki could use more.
You have yet to participate in a real battle. But I fought against les Valaques at Naples, and les Anglais in Bourgogne. And that is how war looks, whether in Italy or La Bohème. It is always the same.
That's not war. It's barbarism. What value did this village have?
Eh bien, I would estimate 5 courtyards. Annual revenues could be perhaps several hundred groschen.
That's not what I meant, Bacalin. No fortress. Maybe one fortified courtyard. Practically insignificant militarily. That's not how war should be fought. This is unjust.
Do not give way to sentimentality, monsieur. A village could harbor spies and saboteurs or supply the enemy, and destroying enemy assets is an effective tool of war. Wars are not decided only in battles. There are not even many of those. To strike in the rear, make the enemy lose and bleed. That is how most conflicts are fought. However, wait a year or two, the village will be settled. The population will increase again. That is how it
But those
always
people that
happens.
died matter.
But we're the nobility. Our task is to lessen the chances of such things happening.
You're right, Hans. We must find allies and put a stop to it as soon as possible, so we can save as much as we can.
Yes. But we failed in Trotsky. And now this is our punishment.
I see that short captivity has turned you into a philosopher.
I don't know if it's
Lord
our punish.
Capon, you should apply to the Faculty of Arts before the muse lifts you again.
Yeah.
Oh. Have I been walking this whole time?
I've wandered off somehow. I should get back to Hans. Go! Cut!
Was I walking that whole time? They're moving. That doesn't sound good. Please be our people? Question mark. Let's go.
Of all the bandits in the whole wide world, we run into this pair of scoundrels.
We... I fucked everything up.
Oh, get up, lad. Everyone makes mistakes. Only a better man owns up to them. At least we know now what kind of vermin we're dealing with.
What brings you here? We just escaped from Malashov, and right now
There's no time for haste. One thing at a time, my boy. Word reached Ratai that you pair got yourselves into a nice mess. I'm glad to see you both in one piece. So, let's hear it.
I think I'll just tell
What
everything.
happened?
I think that's-
It's best if Henry tells you. I wasn't around for half of it.
It's all Sir Hunt. No, we're not gonna blame.
No sooner had we spied Trotsky on the horizon, and everything started to go to hell. We made camp by a pond with the intention of heading for the castle at first light, only we were ambushed by bandits in the evening. They killed all our men and took everything they could carry, including the letter for von Berghoff.
And how did you two manage to get out alive?
Just by a stroke of good luck. We were both in a bad way. We might not have made it if a local herb woman hadn't taken care of us.
Only after that, we couldn't get into the castle, though. We looked like a pair of beggars.
And the bastards treated us as such.
But you did get into Trotsky in the end, didn't you?
Von Berghoff received us and heard us out. It seemed like he was on our side. We even helped him out several times. Until we found out he was just stringing us along. It all came out after we set out with von Berghoff's men to deal with the bandits who were rampaging in his domain. The same ones who attacked us at the start.
Only they ambushed us and took me and Henry captive for ransom.
But it turned out these very outlaws are on our side. They're fighting for King Wenceslas on the orders of Sokol of Lamberg.
Well, I'll be damned.
So von Berghoff has been the real enemy all this time. And Zizka is actually our ally.
Zizka? Zizka? He's the captain of those outlaws. That name doesn't ring a bell.
I think you'll meet him soon enough.
What impression did he make on you?
He's quite a character, but he helped us.
He's some impoverished yeoman. But he's handy in a battle, and he helped us when we needed it.
He made quite an impression on me, for one. I'll be happy to see him again. But if only it didn't have to be in Raborge. Why Raborge? Of all the places in the world.
We're riding to a gathering of King Wenceslas's supporters. If fortune favors us, the future fate of the kingdom will be decided there.
If we keep standing around here gabbing about it, it'll be decided without us.
Patience, my friend. This pair have just returned from the clutches of the enemy. No doubt they have something to tell us.
Like how in the devil did you manage to escape?
I was helped by the Ruthard family, the former rulers of Malashov, in exchange for dealing with some trouble they had with Ulrich of Raditz.
Ulrich Vavak? But he's the mint master.
Well, he won't be for long, if it comes to light that he's been putting his sticky fingers on the royal silver.
It seems you've been pretty busy.
But don't forget to say what you found out from von Berghoff in Malashov.
Sigismund has convened the city council. Markvart von Aulitz will be there with him, too. The word is, Sigismund is going to make an important announcement there.
He picked a nice time for it. But at least he won't be sticking his nose into what's going on around.
We should send a spy? Let's all go to Raborge.
Now, if we had one of our people at that assembly, we'd get Sigismund's plans nice and fresh. Straight from the horse's mouth, so to speak.
My very words. And I know exactly who to send.
Can't be me.
Young Lord Capon will go with us to Raborge, but you'll have to return to the city right
They
away.
know me.
And try to worm your way into the town hall.
What? How can I get in there? I can't just walk in off the street.
You've got the dirt on Vavak, and you don't know how to use it?
I mean, we're using it for other
Just
things.
tell him either he gets you into the council chamber,
Oh.
or you get him on the gallows.
It's worth a try.
I hope that assembly really is important. If Sigismund is just going to announce an increase in taxes.
Well, at least you can enjoy watching the long faces of the councillors when they hear it. And don't
True.
worry, I'll eat and drink in Raborge on your behalf.
If I come back and find you there under lock and key again, I'll leave you to rot.
Take it. I will go as well, and I will not let your friend out of my sight.
Hans? Who's this?
Vaclin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo, at your service.
The fuck?
He was a captive of Lord von Bergov's, like me. He defended Kuttenberg against Sigismund.
In that case, he'll be a welcome guest at Rabosh.
You don't know what you're promising, Baron. Watching Sir Hans is a job and a half.
The main thing is to watch out for yourself, Henry. As soon as you can do so without raising suspicion, come and join us.
He'll manage it, but now we really...
Safe travel, Henry.
Adieu et bonne chance.
And to you. Hopefully we'll meet soon.
Fair enough. Although they really want me dead. Like me specifically.
I ought to go and see Rosa when I'm in town. No doubt she'd like to know how it went with that book.
Yeah, I do kind of want to hit that up. For sure. Going to hit that up for sure. Okay. Okay, those are both there. We can do that. Return the minor standard. We can do that too. Finally. Probably just fast travel, although it is gorgeous. Maybe on the way. There's not a whole lot that... Oh, wait. Okay. I want to go to these baths here. So I will... Well, I'll start by getting on this path.
Go!
Ka! Ka!
Go! Whoa! Whoa!
What the... Did I do this? What the hell happened here? Okay. I mean, maybe someone's waiting to... Was it those baths? No, these. Okay. I'll know that it's like right where I need to turn. Big road.
Ka!
A big old road.
Quick!
Let's go, perk point. I don't really care about either of these, but they're the last two I can get. Rearing your horse frightens your enemies much more than before. I just don't fight from my horsey. I don't want him to get hurt. Tailor's kit, shouldn't need this. Don't need a gunsmith. Cobbler I can use. Blacksmith. Armorer. Okay. 17, almost 18K.
Quick.
I mean, I am glad the game has horse combat as a thing. Camp by the road. Better not.
Go. Quick.
But I guess it's on the map now, so. Okay, then we should be able to just turn right coming up soon, TM.
Quick.
Oh yeah, this big road right here. And then we'll go to these baths.
Keep it up.
What time is it actually? Can't skip time. Well, I just want to see the time. I mean, if the sun's right there and it's on the east, it should be morning. And it is like morning dew look.
Go. Quick.
Good horsey.
Go. Quick.
Okay, it might be too early. Oh, it went up for a second. Oh, hello. You know what? We haven't fed you in a
Look
second.
what I have for you.
Hello. Do I want sex? Question mark.
Are you going to do laundry today?
What do you have for...
She's only got 29?
Nothing to your liking.
Don't say sir.
I'd like to use...
And
Wounds, bath, wash my clothes.
I've got a few...
all right, but
Let's talk about...
certainly. Excellent. You'll find exactly what.
We always give her a little extra, but also I'm trying to get my reputation up, so.
There. All clean and bandaged up, friend. I hope next time you'll want me to do more than just wash your back.
Good day.
Good eye. Alright, we got the save too. Hell yeah. Maybe now I'll fast travel. It's just right here, but you know. I want to go turn in. Oh wait, the miner's standard. We'll go to the F. Well, shit.
Quick. Quick. Go. Quick.
People respect me. Because I am respectable. Will this path take us there? Or is it too...
Go.
I mean, we could just cross-country this. Oh dear. All right. Oh. Dang it, my clothes are gonna get dirty.
Yeah, read, kidder.
I've come about your saying...
Aye?
Aye. I got it back.
By Christ, it really is our Tony. A little scratched here and there, but in one piece. You helped us out a lot, Henry. The Pitman Shoot Fest will be in a few days, and we'd have had a right basin without it.
It was none too easy, I can tell you.
You saved the good name of our St. Anthony pit. Here's the foil.
Glad to be of help.
Thanks. Come by sometime. You're always welcome at our table, bonny lad. Farewell.
Nice, and a save. Reputation lost. Wait, did I return it to the wrong person? How did I lose reputation? The hell? Wait. Malashov. Okay, not the civilians, but Malashov in general. His neighboring fort. Wait. Wait a minute. Whatever. Maybe I did that. Maybe I did. It's too late now. Okay. I'm going to fast travel here.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Come and buy some good bread.
Do I have stuff I could sell on my horse? Stolen. God, those are still... Okay, those are stolen. Oh, life in... Oh, I do have a... Okay. I did take... I think... Maybe I didn't. It was an Aesop. Okay, maybe I didn't. If I wanted to craft an Aesop, I would need comfrey. Okay. Increases riding and dog handling skills. Oh, but not necessarily XP. My fox effect is...
Don't be shy.
Okay.
Quality goods here.
A boy or a girl?
A bear cub?
A bear cub? You mean you found it somewhere?
Nah, it's a girl. But she came out all hairy, like a black lamb.
That can happen. My younger brother was as hairy as Asa when he was born. The baby will grow out.
Sound as a bell.
I hope so. At the christening, it'll look like a little puppy.
What do you need?
I'll have a look at...
He's got 437. Don't think he has anything I want. I can sell these travel boots. And this ring. And this ring. And this brooch. And this necklace. 447. Is there anything I want though? Transylvanian Knight saddle. You know what? Let's haggle.
Worried about the price.
How about I give you a little extra?
Here.
Well, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Thank you for buying my stolen goods.
Stripe fabrics. What would you like?
What do you have for...
Anything gold here? Short gambison. More conspicuous, a little bit better defense. Quilted hose. Oh wait, I guess I could see if any of these hose are better. No. Wait, why are those still bloody? I thought I washed them. Maybe I can repair this. All right, they have 423. Noblewoman's Cotehardy. Cotehardier.
I'd like to just... That?
Many thanks. I was glad to be of help to you, good sir.
All right. If I wanted to repair it, I would need Taylor's kit. And since it's... Oh, fuck. He brought it.
I'll have a look at the web.
He has 35 bucks. Damn it. I'm a fool. You know what? I mean, that added, like, a good chunk. Okay, I don't want any of this, but... Well, hold on. All of these have 100 condition. Why does it say 60? Must be a... I'm gonna get another tailor's kit. 2. Okay, 1.
I'm glad you found what you were looking for.
I just... Oh, no, I didn't. Haggle. I need to kill him now. Alright, now I don't know if I have anything else that... I'm not selling any of that. I guess I could go to an armorer and try and sell that. Yeah, how are those still bloody? It's like the only bloody thing. Oh, and my hat. I thought they washed all of your clothes.
Wonderful day. Good day to you. I'll have a look.
I don't think you have anything I want. I'm pretty sure I sold those to you. Before, in the before times. Trader has 825 though. Let's go. If I had anything I wanted, I could sell. Noble brigandine legs. I really just don't need any of this. Oh yeah, I sold him that. I sold him so much shit already. We'll just sell this.
Word about the... Huh. You see?
Immediately wanted to make a deal. Okay, stuff on my horse. Stolen, stolen. Gosh, all of those. I could sell all of those things. And all these recipes. Okay, these don't weigh anything. I might as well not have them on the horse. Alright, way more conspicuous. Adds 38 charisma, but I'm already pretty much at max. Okay, so I can sell these two. I don't...
A fine day for some fine wares. Come and take your pick.
Ooh. Wait.
Tools! Iron tools! Tools here!
A herbalist.
What do you have for...
Actually, maybe I can buy... Okay, she does have some comfrey. I'll take... I can craft my own Aesop. I'll sell the beer. The bread. could sell these wines and stuff. Yeah, I stole those. I stole those fair and square. She doesn't have much, so I don't have to go crazy. So all of these. Because I've got the 57 of the better quality ones.
A word about the prop. Here.
Well, I'm glad you found what you needed. So.
Happy to help. I didn't even... Okay.
Thin bowl.
You can't help me with anything.
Iron and steel.
I can't remember if I...
What do you have for...
He's got 165. But he doesn't take the clothing stuff.
I hope you'll find what you're looking for next time.
All from the finest leather. Bowls, pots, pot lids.
Bowls in it. Just discovered a baker. Oh, they're on the other side. People try to sell me fruits and veggies. I don't give a... I ain't trying to eat healthy in Bohemia in 1403.
What would you like?
Show me your...
Alright. The hood. The hoods. That's the main thing. She's got 350. Okay, I think this is the one I initially talked to anyways. Yeah.
I'd like to discuss... Here.
Well, happy to be of service.
They're gonna love me. Where's my dog?
Here, Mutt.
Oh, what was I doing? Okay, B. We'll go south, west.
A wonderful day for a wonderful person. At your service, sir.
It'll probably save when I get there, but I don't want to risk it. A fishmonger? Oh, not you. You.
Good afternoon.
I'll have a look at...
What even does he have? Fish. Fish. I don't know what I expected. Dude, it's 56 bucks.
What can you do, sir? Maybe next time.
I'm not gonna bathe in fish water. West.
God
Kind
be
of...
with you, my friend. God be with you.
Is this poop water?
I went to confession yesterday.
All I can do is rob.
That old priest priest was completely hammered again.
What did he say?
Apparently my greatest sin is that I have such nice breasts, and my second greatest, that I don't want to show them to him.
Christ, what's the world coming to? 2 popes, heretics, diabolical schemes.
And he tried to persuade me to give the church money for repainting.
And? Did you give him any?
What do you think? Do I look like a ninny?
I think the church really does need repainting.
Well, I'm not paying for it.
Look, the priest is the priest. But we all go to church.
Let the bishop or someone take care of it. I don't care.
I see what you mean, but there's one thing you can't deny.
What's that?
That you really are pretty for your age.
You think so? You're just saying that.
No, I'm serious.
Should I put on my
Don't take this the
peacock?
wrong way, but you really
Don't take this the wrong
Take care of
way.
yourself then. Farewell.
God be with you.
Me? Oh. How embarrassing. Townsman. Okay. But you be careful. I did say you could search for shit though. What'd you find? Kind of walks. If you guys have seen Severance, he kind of walks like Heliar. Okay. You're a townsman. Alright, I can go in. I am going to save. Hold on. Books. Gold decorated book in red leather. I'm gonna read it. Slightly humorous. Wedding toast. Unfortunately, I don't know the bride, so I can't congratulate her groom. And knowing the groom too well, neither can I congratulate the bride. Haha. On innocence. A young man tenderly embraces his beloved and asks, "Am I your first lover by any chance?" "Could be," she replies. "I thought I'd seen you somewhere before." Thinking is not knowing. A certain Gutenberg gentleman once visited an old charlatan and wanted to know his fate. The charlatan examined his palm carefully and said to him, "I see you are the father of 2 children." "You're mistaken," he shook his head. "I am the father of 3 children." "It is you who are mistaken," smiled the charlatan. Oh. Repent Adam's gender. A. von Wallenstein, and Raymond R. Hart on men and women. As many, and men in particular, will gladly testify, of the 2 genders it is the female that is imperfect, prone to all manner of sins and faults. It is an old known truth that the testimony of many is a credible testimony, the truth of which cannot be doubted. But who hath appointed the woman her lot? God or man, who has decreed that woman is incapable of thinking, acting, and deciding without the guidance of man. Damn, this is the longest passage in here. What do you call a woman who knows exactly where her husband is every night? A widow? On the wisdom of the elders? A father says to his son on his wedding day, "Remember, son, that a newlywed woman loves well and cooks badly. But wait a few years and it will be just the opposite." Hell yeah. This is misogyny manuscripts. I'll read these really quick. I'm not going to read these ones. About the beautiful land of India. I'm curious what this book says about it. Maybe one day I'll find out. time is it? We'll study this. Getting late. I want to be well read before we head in, though. Okay, again, I think it'll probably save on its own, but I'm just gonna do it. Game saved. And my speech is only at a 26. Is it because I'm drunk? Oops. Healing potions will be 20% stronger. The entire map is revealed, showing all settlements, fast travel spots, hunting grounds, caves, and other interesting places. God, I feel like that just takes away some of the fun, but it might make things a little bit faster for actually getting through this. Reputation recovery for undertaking the penitential pilgrimage will be more effective, and the buff from the first level of this perk will now last for 24 game hours. You'll be able to play at shrines, crosses, and similar places. If you do so, you'll receive a buff that can protect you from mortal injury in combat and restore 25% of your health. Lasts for 12 game hours or until you use it. Honestly, both of these would be. We only have to pray half as much if we get this second one. What do we think? Theology or medicine for this one? I think we might be able to get all of these if we want, but I don't know if I saved. I don't think I did. No, I did. Is there a shrine I can go to really quick? Fine. Fine. Oh, wait. I think my one potion is gone. It is. Okay, that's what I'll do. Henry's Fox. Increases speech by 7. Increases reading speed. Oh, I didn't have that on. That's why. All right. And increases the amount of experience gained by 50% for 2 days. All right, we'll use... I don't know what category it's under, these potions. Utility. Say I smell good.
Here you go.
I don't know if you can come in, so...
My, you smell like a blooming meadow.
Thank you, it means the world. Housemaid.
Are your pockets stuffed with wildflowers? Or how come you smell?
They are, but that's not what smells so good.
My, you smell like...
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift.
Oh, shit. I've got soap. I do want to take that. At least have a look. Broadsword or long gambeson. The hell? All right. Up we go. Why, hello.
What a scent.
I think I'm literally allowed in here. I should probably hurry up. I don't know what red feathers are used for, but... They're still commenting on my smell. Better not take anything. 'Cause they might be following my scent.
Any idea what that was? I'll go there. That was some stink.
Oh. Wait, is that you? No. Oh, she's up here. Okay, okay. Nope, I'm focusing. They heard that? What the hell? Alright, Rosa. Do we look nice? Nothing's too bad. It's time.
By the way, like you were saying about that book,
My favourite book? Pray tell, did you find it?
as I wandered through the fortress, I stumbled upon von Bergov's chambers, and there it lay. Red leather, gold inlay, just as you said.
You really found it? Thank you, thank you, thank you. By the way, did you have any time to leaf through it and see what it's about?
I perused it.
I read a bit of it.
What did you...
The writing style seems familiar. Ooh, I think oh, we're close on that. The author really isn't holding back. What do you like about it? No, we have to go for this one. She's well read. We're at a 20. I think we can get away with this. If not, we reload. It's important.
While reading it, I thought the writing style seemed familiar.
Really?
Well, yeah. As if I knew the writer himself.
Or herself.
Or herself.
Women writing books. Come now.
Why not? I bet they would write better than many men.
Such audacity.
More like experience. I once helped with copying. Most of it was boring drivel.
I can imagine. A person does all that work to learn to read and write, but then they sit you down at a table to copy the works of others for the rest of your life.
Waste of time, right?
Not just time, above all, talent.
Hold on. Who wrote this then?
I did. Look, You've never thought about writing something?
Me? And what would I write?
How should I know? Poetry, a novel, a treatise, or a whole book?
I'd like that.
That's a tempting notion. Who knows? In another life, I might have become a writer.
Wouldn't you want to at least give it a try?
I suppose I'm not quite sure where you're going with this.
There are still a few blank pages left, so we could finish writing it together. You and me.
Oh, that's cute as fuck.
What do you
Hell yeah.
think?
That sounds great.
We'll have plenty of light and privacy in my chambers. Will you escort me?
My pleasure.
My pleasure.
My pleasure.
How should I start?
You haven't thought of anything yet?
Now, I have many ideas, but we must contribute in equal part.
Both? Well, fine. What should I do?
Just tell me what you'd like to read about. A tale of a man or a woman? I'll take careful notes of everything.
A woman.
There are heaps of stories about men. So I propose one about a woman.
All right, a woman then. But I'd need to know more about her.
Should we just describe her?
Such as...
Tell me one trait that is important for you. What would impress you in a girl?
That she's pretty, she should be clever, make her courageous. She should be clever.
I think above all that she should be clever.
And isn't that rather detrimental for a girl?
Only fools say that. I mean, we're kind of calling her a fool here. But
Only fools say that. Jilted half-wits who met girls smarter than themselves.
You'd be surprised. My father is no fool, but at times he wishes I were more of a goose. Or better yet, that I would change overnight into a sun. But if the lady in our story is clever, should she employ her wits for good or evil?
good intent.
I'm for good intentions. If we come up with an interesting woman, it would be a shame to write her as evil.
I agree. Too bad it's only on paper. I'd like to meet Our Lady in the flesh.
You're waiting for Rosa to finish your story.
Well, just about finished.
Well, let's have a look.
Not yet. Something's missing.
What?
A picture. I don't trust myself with proper illumination, but I think I can handle a sketch. Especially if you'll be my model.
What? And what on earth do I have to do?
Imagine a beautiful lady is standing before you, and you are courting her.
I'd ask her to write a book with me.
I'd rather keep what I do to myself. But how about something like this?
They're gonna make me do it? Oh. Oh, okay. I didn't get to choose.
Well, now we're done.
She painted me like one of her French girls.
I'm sore all over.
Your suffering is over. Come take a look at what we've done. Your reward.
About an eloquent lady and a bad dancer. There's no that anyone can point out someone's shortcomings and bring shame upon them, but only few can point out someone's faults in such a way that the unfortunate person notices them without creating public ridicule. I will tell you of a lady who mastered this art. She was not only clever and quick in speech, but also young and beautiful to look at. When she appeared in society, men flocked to her. The young men asked, "Wait, is this the one we saw at the dance?" Offered their arms, the elder ones. Suddenly a young man asked her to dance. He had a handsome face and fine manners. so the lady accepted his proposal. After a few steps, however, she realized that she had made a big mistake. Okay, maybe not. Seemed to have 2 left feet. He stumbled, tripped, almost fell several times, and despite his apologies, the lady found dancing with him a torture. The other dancers noticed this and began to whisper and point in their direction. Any other would have... Oh no, this might be. Embarrassed within his discreet blah. She might have even told the other ladies to watch out for such loser. Not the lady in my story. What does it matter if he's a bad dancer, she said to herself. Others may dance with ease, but they also drink with it, indulge in dice and the light girls. Better a bad dancer than a good drinker. So she smiled and said out loud for all to hear, "Young sir, how would I love to keep dancing with you, but I wore the wrong shoes today. They're pushing me so hard that I can't go on. Please escort me out into the fresh air." No, this is totally... Wait, I think it's her? Her dancer quickly understood what she meant by that remark and hurriedly walked with her to the door. Everyone present thought that perhaps she was going to give him a hard time at the door. A well-deserved slap. The lady and her dancer, however, did not return to the entertainment that evening. Ooh. That doesn't look like me, but it's a sketch. What am I supposed to do? I think that was me at the wedding, but now I can't remember. When was the last save? Oh, okay, not long ago.
So what about that story of ours? Tell me.
If only there were more such books.
Too bad there aren't more books like this. If there were, I might end up turning into a scholar.
Really? I'll take that as the highest possible compliment. And what about the sketch? For such a slapdash job, it's not bad, right?
You write a fair piece better than you draw. I mean, we got... I mean, it honestly wasn't bad for a sketch, and especially for how fast she did it. I don't know if negging is a thing. I don't know. I don't want to do it, though.
Oh, it's pretty, really.
But otherwise, I think we can be quite satisfied. And thank you for the help. I really enjoyed it.
Well, so did I.
I'd like to get to know you better sometime. Maybe I'll stop by again someday.
And for that matter, you're an interesting girl, and I'd like to get to know you a little better.
No beating around the bush. How about that? Please do stop by sometime. I wager it will be enlightening for both of us. Perhaps I can show you my collection of hunting trophies.
Okay, okay. You learned courtliness? Well, she said stop by again sometime. What about now?
You said you could teach me something.
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom.
Very well then, lady know-it-all. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholar...
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books
Maybe
I can
she's
talk
just...
to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free. So...
marksmanship. Or scholarship. I can do both.
I'd like to expand. What's the last thing you read, for instance?
You'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
Hell yeah. Oh my, it's getting late.
Could you teach me?
Of course, but I warn you in advance that... So...
I'd like you to show me some... You shoot like a...
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Amazing.
Listen closely.
better not forget about that council assembly.
Oh, is that tonight? Ooh. Oh, I probably can't fast travel from here anyways. Dang, even... Probably gain through combat. If you use weapons that require higher strength levels, you'll gain more experience. Maybe I should. My longsword requires more strength, right? Not a whole lot more than my... Maybe I could craft my own longsword or something. Or a hammer. Wait, did I not read Life in the Saddle? My dog's barking. Oh, we can't talk. Fair enough. Is this how I get out? Yeah.
I'm always glad to see polite people like you. God be with you.
Cheers. I hope you have an uneventful shift. Here, Mutt!
Aye, aye, you silly doggy.
Alright, I don't... Now I'm like, am I going to be able to get over to that meeting? Oh, he's over here now. Probably staying. Maybe I should save. $223. Hasn't been that long, but also... But yeah, if he's just out here, this works out.
My respects.
He is.
Glad to see you again.
You have the gall.
Hold your horses. Actually, I have a...
You've come to...
Call it what you like. I need to get into the City Council Assembly. And I reckon you can help me.
The Assembly? The one King Sigismund is supposed to attend in person?
Sigismund is not my king. I saved right before this if this goes wrong.
Sigismund's just a usurper.
Singing Ruthard's song, eh? I might... And tell the truth.
My reputation. No, it's true though. He is just a usurper.
I want to know what Sigismund...
You want to spy? Do you know what you're... Forget it!
Have you forgotten I have you over a barrel? If you want to keep your position...
All right, if I get you into the council, you'll behave appropriately and you won't betray yourself, and that will be the end.
I feel like it wasn't us that had... I mean, we have the info, but... Fuck this guy.
And how about a few...
You're worse than a horse dealer. You can get into the council
65,
assembly
not worth
relatively
it.
easily. He's roughly around your age. Maybe he can be persuaded to let you stand in, although not everyone would want to give up an opportunity to serve the King of Hungary.
Who's this boy?
Franta's his name. Franta Cooldown. He's an idler and a boozer, but he's proved it. Which reminds me, you'll need his letter of permission to serve in the... Otherwise, you won't...
What will I need to work?
Fast feet and good manners. And the livery of a royal waiter.
Excuse me?
Do you think you can serve the king in a torn shirt and muddy hose?
I've got...
Well, no. But I never heard about any livery before.
Our usual waiter had a brand new livery made specially for meeting the king. Don't he?
Where can I find the cook's boy?
He's supposed to pick up his new clothes at the market today from Master Tailor Schneider. You'll almost certainly run into him. That is, if he's up and about after his boozing bout. I swear that fellow practically lives at that Tin Hen.
At the what?
That German alehouse, the Iron Eagle. That is Zum Eisernen Adler.
What would work on him?
Would you like me to give you a letter for him? I told you how to get to the assembly.
I'll be going then. See you at the...
Just make sure we both...
I mean, how much reputation? I care about my reputation. All Saints Tavern, not too happy. I guess I don't know if he's part of it, but if he's part of Gutenberg. Obtain the king's waiter's clothes. I could maybe steal from this. Okay, I do want to... I'm kind of just curious what he says if you...
Glad to see
You have...
Hold your horse. Actually,
You've...
the ascent. Surely you wouldn't do...
Don't try that on me, and tell...
I want to know what Sigismund...
You want to spy? Forget it.
Have you forgotten I have you over a...
All right, if I get... And that will be the...
And how about a few...
You're worse than a horse. You can get into the council assembly. He's right, although...
Who's...
Franta's his name. Which reminds me, otherwise you...
What will...
Fast.
Excuse me?
Do you think you...
Well, no.
Our usual...
Where can I find...
You suppose that is...
At the what?
That German...
I'll be going then.
Just make sure we...
Okay. East. Maybe we can just steal it? Wait, is it? It's not here. The hell? Okay, the area. I forgot which kind. Taylor Schneider. I think it's the same one from here, unless it's one that we weren't able to engage with. Truly an artisan. Any reason not to just steal this? It's probably in there. Goddamn, what time is it? Y'all need to get to bed. Y'all look so tired. Alright. There's no point looking for midnight. Okay. So last time, well, 2 times ago, my PC did shut down. I don't think it's related to the game, but maybe duration of playing. So what I might do is exit and save, make some coffee. Make some coffee, and we'll head right back in. Looks like Henry did too. That's Rosa. Getting some new music taste. That's always fun.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Okay. What if no one saw me disappear behind here? Shut up. I'm gonna get caught. I'm gonna have to load. Okay, so it's not even this. Heavy Rock finally in my Spotify algorithm. Nice, I know you were saying it was starting to. Or maybe you were just saying you were trying to get it. Okay. Alright, that was not very helpful. And this might not even be the one we're looking for, so we'll come back during the day. I'm running so fast. Should be able to squeeze through here. Now, I think it's on the other side.
Who do they think is going to clean up after them? Netter Wauwau. Lieber Hund. Was für ein Grüß dich.
I'll have a look at your...
Okay, I don't need any of this. You got 253 bucks.
Nothing to your liking, sir.
That's quite all right. Don't know if I can get a room here. Sleep in the hay, something. Fuck it, let's wake him up.
Just a little longer.
I don't know what time it is. Maybe if I wait out here. Well, you know what? Let me pray. Well, took my light off.
The angel of the Lord declared unto Mary, and she conceived of the Holy Spirit. Hail Mary. Mary said, Behold the handmaid of the Lord. Be it done unto me according to thy word. Hail Mary, and the word was made flesh.
Just give me
dwelt
the
among
buff.
us. Hail Mary, pray for us, O Holy Mother of God, that we may be made worthy of the promises of Christ. Let us pray. Pour forth, we beseech thee, O Lord, thy grace into our hearts, that we, to whom the incarnation of Christ thy Son was made known by the message of an angel, may by his passion and cross be brought to the glory of his resurrection, through the same Christ our Lord. Amen.
Let's go. Okay, what time is it? Okay. We'll just wait. I meant to hit 1 more hour. At least it'll be daytime here soon.
Watch out for me, got it? Nah, don't worry. I'm a saint. You'd better be.
Wait, did I lose the prey buff? What is it?
Search.
Why did it?
Here, mutt.
Maybe we can wake him up.
Be careful with that scythe.
Okay. Nice.
Oh, go away. You silly doggy.
Okay. Didn't want to. Didn't want to do it that way, but I had to. Now, how do I get... Oh, I discovered more dice. This just goes through, right? Let's go. I wonder if I'll regret doing it this way.
Don't you dare cause any trouble. Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong. Lucky for you.
Not lucky for me. I'm just a good guy. Just looking at the wrong symbol on his map. Fuck. What if I could convince him instead?
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Why do they keep saying
Don't
that?
worry. I'm a saint.
You'd better be.
Mutt, get out of there.
Heal.
I think this is the one I need to see. Hopefully.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Oh, maybe not. You just say
What'll
trader.
it be?
Okay, I was wrong. No. Okay, so it's not something that's over here.
Wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
Well, I don't recognize the name, though.
Shut up!
God be with you.
Maybe one of these folks. Townsman, artisan.
Come and take a look. Quality goods.
I'm only looking for quality grapes.
Beautiful colors.
Sadler.
Striped fabrics.
Vegetables.
I wish you a pleasant.
I hear one Franta cooldown is supposed to come and pick up new clothes from you.
Aye, the finest. I spent the best part of 2 weeks' work, but it was worth it. With clothes like that, he wouldn't be ashamed to stand.
As it happens, you hit the nail. Franta asked me to pick up those clothes for him. He gave me a certificate. See? It's got his name on it.
I was hoping he'd try them on.
Show me your wares.
Ugh. Yeah, I've already sold him a bunch of this shit. Dude, it's $4.
I hope you find what you're looking for next time, good sir.
Report for duty. Gosh, I think I was gonna throw shit off. You know what? Maybe we can go find him. It was just right here.
The finest wares. Quality goods.
A wonderful day for a like it already.
I'm just on the... Oh yeah, because I went to go pray here. Is he still sleeping? He's not. Don't even remember his name.
Greetings to you.
Yikes. Master Schindel.
Good day to you.
Wait, what?
Till we meet again.
What is this? that Zavish? What mission is this? I don't remember this. Well, if I'm...
You must be Master Shin.
Well, well, well. But I shall not. I will go to the town council tomorrow to complain against those thieves again, and I shall continue to go there. They robbed me. After a long trip from Prague, I wanted to treat myself to the local baths, but my head was completely numb, and when
What exactly did
a rare copy of Erasmo's Le Livre du Ciel et du Monde, and my astrolabe as well.
So, a book?
Yes. It is a device used to calculate the position of celestial bodies, but it likely caught the thief.
Probably. About that drugged wine. Just a bit of wine, isn't it?
Even if I was drunk, that doesn't...
They robbed you behind the baths.
Young man, I have traveled through half of Europe during my studies. I know these tricks
Did you really?
Of course not. But that's...
All right, then.
Go, then. I have to... Till we meet again?
I don't even... Okay. I'm gonna wait for... maybe I should end the save and then come back to it if this wasn't the way.
Good to see you.
It's too easy to just steal everything. Okay. I guess he does have a light. Wait, what? Said something about innkeeper.
I'm at your service, sir.
What's new in the...
Nicht viel. If you...
What work do you...
I have worked for...
What?
Ach.
Very well. That German Geldstruck pours short beers. His whole inn smells like puke.
Was? It says my tavern.
Well, that's not what's written.
Der verdammte that youngster. Yannick the Scribbler. I wanted
The
to hang
Scribbler.
that sign on the door. I gave him 5 beers to write that. 5!
So?
Donnerwetter! We have a problem in Kuttenberg. We merchants. It's crawling with Sigismund's soldiers, who are nothing but trouble. Not long ago, they started blocking the... And the merchants! Either had... If you are carrying clothes, carrying salt...
You pay. I get... But what do you want me to do about it?
Well, the other merchants and I got a pile of groschen together for whoever can rid us of these soldiers. Would you dare?
And what about the city council?
Nein. They just want Sigismund not to notice them, so they can keep stealing everything around here. They are like pigs im Speck. So why would everybody is scared shitless these days?
And how many of those soldiers are there?
I've never been there. But the wagoners said sometimes 1, sometimes 5. That's all I...
And what am I supposed to do with them?
That probably will not even be necessary. Those soldiers are guarding the road on orders from King Sigismund. They have some Geleitbrief, safe conduct. I need you to go there. Get that safe conduct and then disappear. Kind of so.
Yeah, I'll help.
Leave Kuttenberg through the north gate. Then take in the middle of the road, you will find a camp.
Fine.
Okay, we got a save here. That's nice. Oh.
I apologize.
I discovered dice. Actually, and more dice. Okay, it's pretty late. Have I been here? Conrad. You have nothing here, that is good. Take a little pancake. There's nothing here for me. Am I hungry? Yeah, I could use some food. Just a little bite. Should have asked for a room.
The city council will be convening soon. I better get a move on.
Fuck, where'd he go?
Diese Schweine, diese ekelhaften Schweine.
Oh, fuck. I don't want to reload.
Don't be coy! My wares will bring you joy!
Sound as a bell.
My fingers are for buttons. I'll tell you.
Greetings.
Surely you can wait a while. Here you are. The finest fabric.
No more than I'd expect after the amount they cost. Thanks. I'll gladly recommend you, you impatient fella.
You must be Franta Cooldown.
I am. And who might you be?
I'm Henry. I heard you're supposed to serve at the City Council Assembly.
I am. What's it to you?
I'll do the job.
Supposing I took the job on for you. You can put your feet up, fill your belly, and I'll do all the work for you.
Look here. It's not like I'm all that keen on it, but it's well paid. Apart from that, it's a bit of a pain in the arse. Them councillors stuffing their faces and guzzling wine, while I run around like a bugger with pitchers so they don't run dry. Why would you want to stick your nose in there?
A wonderful day for a wonderful purchase.
I want to see the king with my own
I
eyes.
want to see the king in the flesh.
Why's that?
I heard a lot about him. How he won lots of battles, how he's courageous, just...
And as bad-tempered as the devil. He's got the councillors shitting themselves, fearing what's coming at this assembly. The more I think about it, the happier I am about not having to be there. To begin with, you'll need confirmation that you've worked as a waiter at the council and you're capable of serving even His Majesty. Look here. Do you have any idea what's expected of you? Can you tell different wines apart and that?
Of course.
All right. Now show the confirmation to the head butler. Tell him I sent you and think up some good excuse. Clear?
That makes sense.
And you'll need a waiter's livery. I had a brand new one made. Here it is. I look like a prick in it. Hopefully it'll sit better on you. The main thing is, don't lose it before the assembly or get it covered in shit.
Thanks. I won't disgrace you, I promise.
You better not.
Silk thread!
We gotta save. Okay, that just takes care of all of that. Now. Is it here?
Greetings.
Okay, I don't want to get rid of this. Alright, the pickpocket's tunic, Burgundian hat, hand wrap. boots and a gartered hose. Hose of a royal waiter. Probably no hand wrap. Royal waiter's coat. And the royal waiter's hat. That should be it. Dressed appropriately.
There are strange sounds coming.
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming.
Well, I thought you might go and look into it or something.
He's praying, and I don't know if this matters.
He's in church. I suppose he committed some...
Did he have to go and confess now? Well, what can I... We can't be without a waiter here. So, have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure. Here it is.
Everything's in order. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic, you have... You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it anyway. You don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around tables. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are? For an inexperienced greenhorn like you, it'll be a great responsibility.
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly hope. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them. White Tokaid or red monastery wine.
White or red by the door to the chapel. Got it.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarjitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. So the assembly has to be interrupted, or otherwise it never reaches an end. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarjit stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
Stay in the background.
To stay in the background and keep quiet until someone asks me something?
Correct. The councillors have a lot to discuss, and they certainly don't need any... And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone understood.
Absolutely. I'm a waiter, after all. Not some street gossip monger.
Correct. And if you manage not to botch it up, you can even rise on the social ladder. Not just anyone can serve the King of Hungary, but you'll manage it, right?
I've got something I have to...
Something more important. If you need to go for a piss or get something to eat, off you go.
Okay. With this, if I just take my weapons off. I'm keeping my dagger. Oh, my charisma's so low. Okay. With like a strong Minthara. Perfume. Perhaps. Okay. This may just have to do. Okay. Oh yeah, I was going for a perfume. Whoops. Third and last in the line of demonic die. Oh, this. If this is Lou, I must need Sith. Sedai.
Here I am.
Let's have a look. You've got a It's a good thing. Everything as it should be. Do you know what you have?
I know everything I need to. I can do it.
Excellent. Put away your things here. It's easier to serve with a lighter load. You can wait in the cubbyhole for the servants.
Oh fuck, I actually gotta do shit? Just continuing the story. Infiltrating this council. Pretending to be a server. Yeah, lol is a short. It's a nickname of my surname, and I am royalty. Well, not really. I'm actually a peasant. Okay, TW or MR. On the table in the corner of the room, you'll find 2 pitchers of wine. Take the one that one of the guests wants to pour and walk to his table with the pitcher. The chat will activate the option to pour wine for him. After serving the guest, you can return the pitcher or wait to see if the next guest wants the same wine. The royal butt cheek. How was WoW? How are you doing? Careful not to let guests wait too long or pour them a wine they didn't order. Repeated delays or mistakes won't be tolerated. We'll see.
The city reserves are in urgent need of new
There are the pictures of wine.
Our
Hopefully I
current
won't
vassal
splash
has
anyone's
a
shoes.
choke, and on top of that, the army was requisitioning from it. Should the town
Hey,
reserve
wait,
have
pour me
worse
some Takai.
weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you
I
getting
apologize,
at,
sir.
Eldris?
Which
I'm
wine?
saying
Are you
that the bandits who
colorblind?
freed
White.
Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it? Where did they get them?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
Why can't I pour?
What are you implying, Friedrich? All I'm
Boy,
saying is
are you
that
deaf
they
or
have
something?
them.
Why?
Herrgott.
White.
It is eine Schande when
Sir?
outlaws have better weapons than the city garrison.
Thank
And
you,
Herr
waiter.
König surely knows this too.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeiten this is. The Dry Devil is running free. There are Raubritter
Yeah, that's on me.
everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down, and you want to defend yourselves with a few rusty halberds.
I fancy
And who
some
is it you
Tokai.
want to fight?
Exactly.
boy.
The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection.
Wait, who is?
Isn't he?
Der König and his army
That's not
will
a good
not
idea,
be
sir.
here forever.
This is unbelievable.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment.
I'm not serving you.
What if he heard you?
What then? We're sitting atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris. But where can we get the coin for better...
some Tokai. We can always confiscate the
Tokai.
property of the king's enemies. Nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the jämmerlich state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waved some of the...
Takai. I said TWMR. Takai is white. Monastery is red.
Where's my wife? The king fears that this
I'm
town
literally-
will rise against him.
I've not been taking
He'll
that
take
long.
the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we
Sir?
just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
Thank the Lord. We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You want to kiss me?
Baths or brothels? Isn't it the same thing?
I fancy some Tokai.
So, the
Refill,
cleanliness
boy.
of the city is not what it should be. The current baths
That's
in
not
the
a good
city
idea,
fall
sir.
far
This is
short of
unbelievable.
covering all the citizens' needs.
Nope, can't do it.
Right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
Is everything all right?
She's a protege of Maresh.
There's nothing you can do about
Her
it.
efforts are
Come
commendable,
closer.
but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm hand, a soft.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the item belongs to.
And what is it?
A silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. But if Ulrich finds out, he'll turn the city upside down to find the culprit. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Where can I find this goblet?
Use your eyes. and come right back.
Black Death.
The fuck?
A great many people died needlessly.
Are you questioning God's plan? The Black Death had...
Ugh. Okay. I don't know where the fucking study is.
Nothing to do with the baths, unless the Lord wishes to punish the wickedness that's going on in there.
Keeping the city clean is important, but we don't have the money to spend. Arguing about who is going to wash where
Nice.
is a waste
Whose
of
silver
time.
might this be?
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all.
So, did you find it?
I did, Master Bailiff. Here it is.
30
Not so
streams.
loud. Show it here. And now go back to...
The citizens
I'm
is
going-
to provide them with a place to wash up.
What nonsense! Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way.
Waiter,
at least until
pour
His
me red
Majesty
wine.
honors us with his visit. And as we know,
White wine. They all want white wine. No one's asked for red.
He can hate all he wants, as long as he does no damage. Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're
Believe this.
I'm
Can't you
speaking
tell
about the
red from-
Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
You literally said white.
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
my ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
She's raising her hand. Look.
There.
And a full cup.
Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard.
I apologize,
true, but
sir.
In this case,
Which
it
wine?
really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Bruh, I'm gonna run
I
out of
heard
wine.
there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think
Sir?
Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself.
Think I was a
while
nepo
the
baby?
king is here.
I can see it.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will
waiter.
put an end to him.
Pour me some
And
monastery
soon.
wine.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing
Sir?
happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm
Well,
sorry,
thank the Lord.
Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth, Ulrich?
Are you accusing me of lying?
Those are strong words, my
These guys are
friend.
getting fucking wasted.
Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
Why is my charisma 19? Did it take a... I mean, I don't look... That's fair, actually.
I'm not keeping anything from you, but there's little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels.
Oh, yeah?
It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want. I suspect the gentleman from the city's sword-fighting school brought this custom to us. That German, Menhard, is just hanging around the
Waiter,
market looking
get
for
me
trouble.
white.
Don't be ridiculous, Forsooker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself. And to accuse a swordsmaster without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives on the market.
Vanish!
Shut the
So
fuck
we
up.
will just leave it be?
Proven offences are punished by the bailiff. And that's that. There are more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the open contempt of the whole town
Everything in
garrison.
order?
The
Not
guards
quite.
are apparently settling
But I think you
accounts
might be
their
able
own
to
way.
help me.
We'll
Come
soon
here.
be the laughing stock of the whole...
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and forgot to take them. I can't just get up and walk out now. But if you disappear for a little while...
I really shouldn't.
A fine servant.
Work? If I threw out
Fuck
everyone
you.
who complains over a beer, I'd
Waiter,
soon be out of
get me
customers.
white.
I'd like to oblige, but
We'll
I'm
never
not
get
out.
anywhere
This
like
is
this.
unbelievable.
Why waste our
Otherwise I'll
time?
soon give myself
Since
away.
there's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals, the building of the church is dragging on, and in the
Did the fuck?
meantime, they are calling diocesan pilgrimages to settlers, right under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a
Don't
royal
hit me.
mining city.
Yeah, that's right.
Why can't
Step.
we build faster? Hire more craftsmen, start with night shifts.
Haven't you noticed there's a war going on?
Hey, waiter!
Are the
Pour me
experts
some
from
coffee.
far off supposed to work with a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Oh, you do? Do you? And what would that be?
You,
Like,
lad!
for instance,
You look
that
familiar
you'd like
to
to have
me.
your own altar
Have we
there?
met?
So what if I would?
Obfuscate?
Well, naturally. I go to your tavern almost every day.
Really?
Then hell freezes over, my
Then you
friend.
must have
Your
decent
place
wages
is at
to be
least
able
2
to
steps
visit the
behind
best
mine.
tavern in town regularly.
dares to insult me? Ha! I think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army.
Why?
If
I'd
that's
like some
all they
white.
have, they would be defeated by that bunch of ne'er-do-wells from the alehouse on Obrink.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Sir?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole
Good.
town go to watch
Now
them
run on.
brawl.
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has
I'm
all
sorry.
been sorted out. Not long
Shut
ago,
up.
The guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
Boy, I'd like some white.
Sir?
Thank you, waiter. I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Boy. Boy.
Azonal Gyurcsák össze. A legjobb katonákat, és kelkinek útra!
Who's this fucko? Oh, it's Sigismund. Okay, why are we looking at... Oh my god. We're being so fucking obvious with it. And Machvat. Some death march. Why are we looking like that? Okay, no way Markvart doesn't see.
You have nothing to fear. Not you.
Not me? Good.
Like this plan of falls!
Oh. At that time at Raborsch Fortress. Are they gonna make me play Godwin or something? Yep.
Come now, father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujitz parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my... We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi coming together here. It's like the start of some joke.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they're keeping mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man, too.
I wouldn't be too sure. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malachov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom.
No, that's
He's got
actually
more
me.
fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to...
What can I say? You can never truly appreciate freedom until someone locks you up for a while.
Or until you become a priest.
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life.
No
to the
offense.
full. Wine.
Okay, that doesn't stop Godwin, but...
What do you plan to do now?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the...
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Duller.
Dear me. But I suppose I'll have to
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I...
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
Oh. What does it want me to do? I don't want to do this. Talk to the Jewish fellows.
Such rare guests. One wouldn't expect to find among Christians representatives of... I'm Godwin.
Peace be with you. Neither would one expect a priest here. And yet...
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell. After all, we have much in common, and we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community of Gutenberg. And this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Because we all need to help each other in this time. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some...
We have more serious matters to it. The situation...
I didn't mean... I didn't... Oh, fuck. Thought I scrolled down.
Such rare... I'm going...
Peace?
How do you...
It's... And we... I'm... And...
Who would... Why did we...
And what...
Are you looking for friends?
Let us say rather that we have... The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable.
True.
The whole land... You have men and weapons. We have the means to sustain them.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer? You wanted to deliver what we brought to the Margrave and quickly leave.
Everything in good time, Samuel. We have just arrived.
Did you come to lend money to the Lord?
Not to lend, but to give. Help given to the needy is repaid only by God.
You don't even know if you can trust them. With that money, we could have paid mercenaries up.
You remind me of my young friend Henry. He's a bit of a hothead too.
Henry? That messenger of Radzik Copula?
You know each other. You're both around the same age.
That would be him. We did not get off to a very good start.
You'd hit it off to air as human.
I reckon the two of you would hit it off. He's reliable and has his heart in the right place. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. It's not so long since his parents were killed in Skalitz. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, he's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
At every turn.
A blacksmith, you say? From Skalitz?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world. For our numerous sins.
Maybe he was my father, but he certainly didn't act like one. Ma raised me.
Is he my
on her own.
brother?
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered a...
Don't make hasty judgments. As far as at least none of his own. He took in Henry and raised him as his own on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Copula, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to you.
A person can't choose their parents. And Henry only found out about it recently.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For that, there will be...
Excuse me.
Better communion wine than kosher, is it?
Why reputation lost? The fuck?
Everything all right?
I can't wait for it to end.
I reckon you'd have to be pretty brave to come and mingle with the Kuttenberg lords.
Or pretty pissed off.
Or that.
We will leave us soon anyway. All of these worthy gentlemen.
Would you tell me something about your community?
What can I tell you? It was never exactly glorious. And now especially, everyone is quaking that what is still left to us will be taken up.
Surely it won't be.
There are many fools who would rather take out their gall on us and start to fight among themselves. In times of uncertainty, it is always the sons of Israel who are the first to be stricken.
And
my friends.
What a load of shit.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation.
Noble, noble.
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant. Chevalier. I am a warrior, a traveler.
My word.
Mais non. And I'm glad.
It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance, but how come almost nobody here?
I am operating, as they say. Incognito. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French court. There, everyone knows my name. Here in Bohemia, I'm still building my reputation, slowly, but...
How did you end up imprisoned in Malaga?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an unfortunate turn of events.
That needs some explanation. What unfortunate turn of events?
Oh, misère. It is clear you have never been to war.
You're quite mistaken, Monsieur Baron. I have.
Ah, je suis désolé. This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But
Sounds
the
good, Vaya.
Sainte Mère, do tell me about it. No doubt you fought on
Be
the
on
side
at least
of
a little
truth
bit
and honor.
longer. I don't know if I can just say both of these.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery.
Then, what are you doing?
Ah, the Lord moves in mysterious ways.
That he does.
Where have you been on your travels?
But of course! I was born by the sea. If you are interested in my greatest journeys, then I have traveled with a merchant caravan all the way to the Ottoman Empire. And if you are interested in my greatest deed, then that was perhaps saving the life.
And you wouldn't by any chance know the...
Which one do you mean? I spoke briefly with Boniface IX when I was sojourning in Rome. A pleasant...
You say you're a poet?
Jamais. Is poetry nothing but a farce to you? Is a poet a gesture for amusement? I think not. To recite, I require the proper mood. And besides, few here would understand me.
Okay.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord. By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Well, that's not good.
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Oh, I guess we are drinking.
Well, that went just as expected.
Yulps.
Good health. And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people.
Oh, John.
He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to...
It depends what it's all about.
A little delicate diplomacy. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
I don't know if Sigismund will be scared. I genuinely don't know, or...
When Sigismund sees that...
Exactly. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources.
Is he?
He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage an equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We've already set the ground for it. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Is he trying to take over?
Why are you doing all this?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless deaths. And also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of...
You're certainly not the first to tell me that. I take it as a compliment.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Haman Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You know how to talk, and you're not just out for your own good.
But a lot
you
of
and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. That's why I know I can count on you both. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people, so I know who I'm dealing with.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Let's go through
Botchek
them.
of Kunstad.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game. He always goes for the sure thing. But once he's made his mind up, not even a pair of oxen will hold him back.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg cunt?
He still is. The only one who retained his position after the city was taken. Only he's here, instead of cozying up with Sigismund in Kuttenberg. So his days in the council are numbered. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers.
That's fair.
Anna of Waldstein. The widow of that rich mine owner.
Wenzel Bartosz. And I'm not surprised you forgot.
I was quite surprised to see her here. Assemblies like this are more of a...
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us? Apart from her late husband's money, of course.
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about
as Henry, I
diplomacy.
killed Bartosz, didn't
There are
I?
wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
Maybe not. Maybe I'm confusing.
What if it doesn't?
I refuse to even consider that outcome. Because it would...
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success to our plans.
Is he not drinking? Where do we... Okay. Damn, John is... Oh, there he is. Well, suppose. Okay, which ones do we have? I wish it wouldn't always go to the bottom. I guess I could stick with in the main quest tab, at least for now. Let's go talk to the lady. I might know who killed her. If it wasn't you, I might know who killed your husband.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd...
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support.
No beating around the bush, eh? I like that. But what do you want my money for?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. All sorts of people have their eyes on my money, and divining their intentions is a necessity. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine. And beneficial deals.
Then you've come to the right place.
Then you're in the right place. This occasion provides all of those things.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point. What is it that Liechtenstein wants from me?
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
They spelled parley
Nothing
different
more.
here.
I'd say that's plenty. And why ask me for help? Why should I, of all people, take the risk?
You've got money, but you're wise as well. Your wealth needs protection. I can't, she just seems... I don't don't give a fuck about this. Like you know, we'll say the truth, and we'll also, you know, we'll play it up a little bit.
It's not only your money you're well able to negotiate and trade.
Then I'd be helpful. If you want me to support you, you must...
Do you have something in particular?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harmon Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
What do the documents say?
And these papers I'm supposed to switch...
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time. My conscience is clear, but I'll rest easier when those papers are...
And the papers I'm supposed to plant on Alder?
Just insignificant documents. If the incriminating ones disappeared without a trace, it would arouse suspicion.
Fuck it.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there. But watch yourself. Odorim's groom has up.
Okay. So we gotta do that. L.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Oh, you are Alder.
Not even Butchek, and he's a great lord.
Oh, and Coonsland.
That's hard to believe. I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as...
Ha! Even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, well. We have a new...
I wanted to... You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without it by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
What?
I want to have a word with Alder.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation? Or just for being you?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up then. What are you doing here?
I guess let's save the arguing for later. I'm not arguing yet.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Light.
Why so strict, Martin?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze.
Nothing's changed.
I got him a place at the Archbishopry to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him, lost everything, and then came creeping home again. Huh?
Try saying it again a little louder. They might not have heard you in the outer courtyard.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice. Better to be a priest in some backwater than have a father like you.
How dare you?
You're as shit a father as I am a son. We've got nothing to blame each other for. And now let me speak to Alder.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor. If you had any, you'd be...
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We'll settle this peacefully. I want a duel. But, you know, if we can...
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies. Take back your challenge, and we'll sort things out peacefully.
You've got no other option.
You a gentleman. Surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin, the second.
as he desires, and then...
Out of the question. This uncouth lout needs a lesson.
Christ.
And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher. By God's grace, I have at least one son I can be proud of.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then. We'll fight. Come to the outer courtyard, but quietly. We don't have to put on a show for the crowd.
After you.
Well, that's that. Now, where were we?
Shouldn't we rather...
No, Christopher would sort it out, you'll see?
Make room
Jesus.
for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. You want to try me?
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I can drive a cart through!
Enough! I give up!
God be with you, my friend.
My God. Where did you learn to wield a sword like that? Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer. You could teach sword fighting in a school.
You just gotta keep doing it and level up your perks, brother.
I was in a war. Right after they kicked me out of the archbishopric. And you ought to know yourself. Not all the faults that Father sees are real.
Why? Well... I apologize for going off like that. I had to, so that...
So Father would be satisfied. I know. Only he'll never be satisfied. And the sooner you realize that, the better.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down. And he hoped at least his second would become something.
He's always been like that.
Not at all. I remember him the same since I was a nipper. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days. He got soft.
I always wondered who you were. There was never much talk about you at home.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could. I brawled and boozed until they threw me out of my own
Okay, this
parish.
part's more
But
interesting
now,
just because we know
I have a
Goblin.
chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alder.
Dad chowing down on his propaganda. I can't talk about it. I think I can.
Aye. That sounds very important. After your encounter with Father, actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself. He'll hear me out for sure. But you'll have to trust me. And tell me what it's all about.
Do I have any choice?
If it's really that important, you don't.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
Hell yeah.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
Okay. I do need... Where...
Same to you.
Where are those saddlebags? N.
Huh? What brings
brings you here?
What? Can we talk?
Greetings.
Aren't you a bit bored?
What's your problem?
The whole... God forbid. But standing around...
Not really.
Fuck, I don't know if it's saved. I don't know what I'm doing. Mm.
Shall we roll?
Well, I'll wait at the table over there. What brings you here?
Go wait at the table. Alright, just gotta switch out some documents. Okay, I don't need any of these as this character. Alright, I'll go. Where's the dice table? Fuck it. Don't want me. Oh, I did leave the door open.
Show us what you can do. Unless you're playing for the first time.
Could just give up, I suppose. Two, 3, 5, 6. Damn it!
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know.
Fuck. That's all I got. I could just give up. Maybe that would make him happier.
Alright, that'll do.
Also time.
Here.
Bust. Damn it. Bust. Fuck. Nah, he's gonna give it to me now. Damn it.
Like
He's
this.
going again. He's crazy. Oh my god, now he's gonna give it to me.
That'll do me. Roll.
Come on, I need the goods here. Give me the priest luck.
Good day.
I'll just score everything that I can. Hurry up.
Alright, that'll do. Here.
I thought that was 3 5s.
Finished. Your turn.
It's tied up. Oh. Well, that's the win right there. Let's really seal it. Let's score and pass.
Damn it, I'm so fucked.
Okay. Bosch-Tech. We can go back up to her. M.
Take a look at that. A nightingale.
Wait, oh, he's up there. We'll talk to her again. Say, hey, we did it.
I've got those papers from...
Quiet.
My lady, with all the... Here they are.
You're
welcome.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words.
Thank you, noble lady. God will...
Yes, quite. But let's...
How could I refuse a toast with such a fine lady? To your health, Lady Anna.
And to the success of our effort.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, let's talk. Wait, is he downstairs now?
No fear.
Fucking hell. Excuse me.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Sir Bochek, I need to speak with...
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a... Fiobs comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms?
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top. Only in order to get them.
You've got my attention.
How can I persuade...
I need guarantees of security. I don't want to end up like Rutard.
Isn't that cowardly?
Of course.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and along with that, the Lord blessed me with a large family. I can't risk it all in a
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
What about me? Liechtenstein's unmarried. Is Liechtenstein gay? Doesn't matter at this point in time. How about young Lord Capon? I don't know.
I believe Licht...
And an uncertain party. Besides, he's inconvenient for Sigismund.
How about...
He's a youngster.
He's young, but not inexperienced.
He may be young. He's got battle experience. And when he gets the estate, that's his by right.
If he gets it. Right now, Hanush lords over Rattay and seems quite... On the other hand, the lords of Lipa, maybe it's...
Maybe I just say, hey, I'll convey your offer.
I'll convey your offer to Lord.
I don't care what the young lord... If he agrees,
Pushing a friend to tie the knot.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice. Now stop...
That's crazy. I don't... Zhishka's here.
Sir Hanush.
You do?
Young Lord...
If he's got some impoverished nobles, I'm not going...
You misunderstood my meaning. I mean, with...
You arranged a marriage for...
With the niece of Sir Bochek, Lord of Kunstadt. Her name's Yitka.
This feels fucked up.
Bochek of Kunstadt? Godwin, you conniving old bastard.
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa. Or what about a bishopric?
Forget it. Soon, not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself.
Cheers!
Cheers to you!
Okay, do I have anything to help me? I'm drunk. This is fucked up. But hey, if we get the money.
So, Hanush...
Indeed.
Then I will...
Thank you.
Enough formality.
Cheers to the beautiful...
Here's to a...
Again? Come on, don't be a chicken.
Am I drunk? A little bit. Yeah, I don't know what phase. Although my drinking skill is pretty high, right? 24. I don't have a way to... we probably shouldn't talk about it in front of...
Gentlemen, I think we can raise...
Is this supposed...
Like I said, tell me, Godwin...
I bring nothing from the House of Odoran. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bocek of Kunstad...
Both of them.
This is going to be a long story, and I could use...
Oh, I'm drinking again. Oh, God.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband.
Maybe she'll die.
Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
Hey. I wonder if there's a... I'm not asking chat, by the way, but I wonder if there's a way to do that without marrying off Hans. We're back at Kuttenberg City Hall. Yeah, what is he going to be on about?
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
Oh, shit.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
True.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore place the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining
You lost
town.
those privileges.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy.
Fuck.
Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough false flattery.
Wait, what am I supposed to do? Just serve. Serve him? There's no way Mark Von Aulitz doesn't recognize me. Fuck. I don't know how much longer this part is, I guess.
They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here.
I must like look
He would
what's in
be
his cup.
intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Or if I try to steal from him.
Can't you see the king's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks are here. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides.
Oh, what if I
Would
poisoned
we
it?
had a proper army instead of human mercenaries. They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have put the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very useful.
Oh, I hit the wrong button.
They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities. And get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king.
Thank you, sire. You are too magnanimous.
Why? You did a good job. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Raposh. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosh will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No, We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rebush falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
Hopefully didn't need a new cup and all your red was gone.
I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
To bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
To victory, sire.
To today's, and those of the future.
Oh, man, I want to keep going, but well, we'll see. They don't know that Otto von Berghoff is heading here. But that's going to be like a whole thing, I think. Oh, I'm the priest again? Oh, I'm fucking wasted. That said, yeah, it just saved. I wish he had... I can't remember the name of the drink. The potion. But... yeah, I'll save and quit. Still overall a decent place to do it. I work Monday and Tuesday night, tonight and tomorrow night. Next stream will probably be Wednesday. I guess I can say it again. Next stream will be Wednesday. It will likely be more of this. Maybe some content warning or some repo, depending on Jesus, if I wake up in time, and stuff like that, and who's available. And then Thursday, if it runs well on launch, is Last of Us Part 2. And I'll probably hit that up first. I imagine that'll only be a stream or two. Then again, I don't know. It might be more. But if it runs well, I'll probably push that. So we'll see what we can get done Wednesday as well. And thanks for watching.